And can't do a rubber tree plank. He's got high hopes. He's got high hopes. He's got high in the sky apple pie hopes. I'm dreaming of a white rhino, just like the ones we used to have. Do. Hey, D-Forte, thank you for doing the shout out, Jimmy. MegaTraveller. It's the 29. The bot is... Why is the bot not working? Why is the bot not working? You can bot if you want to. You can bot. Bot. Maxwell's Silver Hammer. D-Forte scam. I don't know if that worked. Do. I'm setting up some steps and buttons. Open in text editor. Paste in the thing that Carl gave us. Copy it here. Paste it here. Doing the setup dance. Saving all the files. Typing the commands. Okay. Okay, that's working. Bot's working. All right. Okay. I think we're ready to go.
Oh my god.
Let's get ready to rumble. Where is the chat thing? Okay. That's the wrong window. Snack time. It's that time again. Snack time with Kiffer and friends. Is this the window? Yeah. What? Log into Twitch. Okay. And we want the timestamps as well. Timestamps. Awesome. There we go. And then we turn this lamp on, and we're all happy. How is everyone? We've got Jimmy, we've got D-Forte, we've got 6 Symbols, and probably someone else already. Let's put some headphones on. Ooh. Ooh, right. Now, what are we doing this evening? I need to send myself a link. And then we can play that link. So how was everyone's weekend? How was everyone's weekend? Good, I would hope. Copy link. Keep. No. Time Ninja. Okay. Let's see if we can get that up. It's MegaTraveller Ep03. Okay, we're already wrong. Is that what you're telling me? Where's Time Ninja? Huh. Keep didn't sync, guys. Time. There it is. Time Ninja. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we get this up and running. Here is a young me from 12 years ago talking about a book I hate.
So, the premise of Time Ninja is there is a peaceful village of ninjas that use no modern technology. But the neighboring village of ninjas, it's not peaceful and it is embracing modern technology. But it's threatened. It's threatened by the peaceful ninjas who don't use modern technology. The head ninja has a vision that in the future there will be a magical sword that will be able to save their village. So he gets the best ninja in the village to travel through time to the future to dig up a grave that contains this magic sword and bring it back. And that is the main premise of the book. From there, it only gets worse.
So that's my Time Ninja analysis. It's a terrible book, and you should not read it. Please do not give the author any money. Let's play some games. Or, like, I bought the book. More fool me. In the future, there will be robots. Strapping young Kiffer. That's right. Okay, so we are going to play. I hope I don't malign Time Ninja too much. We are gonna play MegaTraveller. DOS. Okay, hold on. History. What do I need to do this? DOSBox startup exe. And then in DOSBox we type Traveller. Okay, we've got Traveller up. Now, I am going to be eating some Chinese food, which I know everyone hates, but I need to eat food or I will die. How is everyone in chat? $16 VGA. Now, so here's the question. But not the question. Here's a question. Oh. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Oh, this has all gone wrong. I don't like this camera angle. You're seeing far too much torso. Far too much torso. Okay. Not my precious torso. How far did we get? D4T says 16 colors. So VGA 16 colors, right? We don't want EGA 16 colors, and certainly not CGA 4 colors or Tandy 16 colors. There's no reason to go with any of those. We are, of course, going Corovox Soundmaster. 240 colors? God damn. I think the internal... okay, hold on. I'm not sure which sound ended up being better in the end. We're going to eat some duck quietly while we get this set up. We're not going to play the music because it interferes too much with the bot.
Test.
Like, that's a nice bot noise, but if I turn the music on, it turns down the quote engine. That's not even a command, Chris.
Scammed again. Scammed again.
That was a bit quieter than usual. Look, let's get on with the Zidane thing. Continue an old game. I should really back up the saves. C. AG. Oh, did we try to do some sort of branching save situation? Should I be naming my save games better? Okay. How far did we actually get? Does anyone remember what we were doing on Friday?
Kiffer Geo is an agent of chaos.
Thanks, D4T.
Yeah, 100% true.
%100% true. If I had remembered that was coming, I could do a call out in the gap and have a conversation with D4T from the past. Okay. So we have everyone stacked up. We need to go, I think we need to go and buy guns. I don't think we have guns. Right? Yeah, we do not have, oh, we have guns. How did we get guns? We went to the gun shop, Chris. Yeah, we figured out a lot about combat. And I figured out a technique for doing combat better. So what we have to do is we have to press O to get into the order mode. Then we give each person a target to shoot at. Right? We give each person a target to shoot at. And then I press 1 FF, 2 FF, 3 FF, 4 FF, 5 FF, and then they all fire. Right? If you order him to shoot, let's say you give everyone a target and you order them to shoot, they wait ages to fire again. But you can force them to fire faster by hitting FFFFFF. Right? But you can only do that for one person at a time. Right, let's I'm eating, so we're not, this is just a test run. But look, watch. Right, so we're going up here to where the people are. Right, this guy is going to attack me because he's a jerk. Right, so we party, break, orders. Right? Now, we're in the order giving mode. We select person number 1, and we press tab to target that NPC, and then I press F, right, to order him to fire. 2, target the NPC, F to target him. 3, tab to target the NPC, F to target him. 4, tab to target him, F to fire. 6, tab, F. Now, we are finished doing orders. If I press O, what should happen is they should fire. But they won't. I'm just going to press it and we're going to let the clock run. Right? Hold on. Go. Our guys are not firing. But if I press 1 FF, it fires at him. 2 FF, 3 FF, 4 FF, 5 FF, 1 FF, 2 FF, 3 FF, 4 FF, 5 FF, 1 FF, 1 FF, 2 FF, 3 FF, 4 FF, 5, and he's dead. And we lost one person in that fight, and I don't know how that happened. Right, then we press party, regroup, party, regroup. Why won't they regroup? Party, regroup, and then we can go down and see what he dropped. Item, take. He dropped a 7mm carbine. And that person can't pick it up because they're dead. And of course, it doesn't then go, if that person is dead, someone else will take it. Item take. Nothing nearby. So these guys, they don't have armor. It doesn't give us a list of things we could take. And we don't want characters to die. So we're going to game, restore, AG. Right. So that's how we have to do fights now. I'm a bit concerned over the fact that the orders don't cause them to fire. And that guy isn't here again. So I'm a bit concerned. So this is the thing, is we want to fight these guys. There's one. Right. Orders. Number 3. Throw a grenade at him. Number 1. Fire at him. Number 2. Fire at him. I don't know if it's the same game engine. I think it's just similar assets. It's 1990, though. Now we have ordered everyone to fire at this guy in white. So now I press order. And then 1 FF, 2 FF, 3 FF. He shot our own guy. We're killing our own guy. We are just missing constantly. Oh, he's dead. He's already dead, Chris. He's already dead. None of our guys are dead, but they're seriously injured. So number 5, I'm giving him orders, and I'm ordering him to walk up here. Right? His orders are to walk north. When is he going to do the orders? Why isn't he following the orders I gave him? Is there some step I'm missing? Orders. Tab. Done with orders. It's not carrying out the orders. He should be walking forward. It doesn't do the orders. The orders are broken. How can we make him do the orders better? Okay. Party, regroup. Some of our people are seriously injured. Take the thieves' pendant. Now we've got to rush to hospital before our friends bleed to death. Because we don't have any first aid equipment. There's the hospital. And it's going to take us, like, so we get, like, every fight. We were full health before we went into this fight. And we now have to spend 2,000, 3,000, that's 5,000, 6,000, 6,200? We have to spend 6,200 getting everyone healed up. We're going to rent. We're renting a grav car. And then we're going to take the grav car to where the pendant belongs. Right, we got a pendant. You have the pendant. So in order for us to give the pendant to a guy, the lead character has to have the pendant in his hand in order to do that. And I think we might want to give that to the face character. This is the face. So we're going to give this pendant to this guy. Right? Is this the guy? Hi there, gentlefolk. Some yellow-belly scoundrel stole a sentimental pendant that's been in my family for ages. Right, so if we give this guy the right pendant, he gives us 15,000. But we've spent more than 15,000 trying to get the pendant. So how do I give him the pendant? Item. Oh, he's moved. Item. Use. Who will use the item? Character 3. Thieves pendant. We're going to give him the thieves pendant. Can't use that. We can keep the pendant, but he'll give us 15 grand for it, but it's only worth like 3. We have to change the order of the party. Right? So we're going to change the order of the party so that red is in front. Oh shit, now this guy in front of us is getting talked. Talk to the guy in front of us. We're in a fight. You aren't facing anybody. Played any good games lately? The face hands over the thieves pendant. Thank you, I will be forever in your debt. The face is handed 15,000 credits. So now we got credits. Maybe the 150 page. It turns out that only 50 pages of the 150 page manual tell you things that you need. Jimmy. 150 page manual. So we got the money. Nice talking to you. And we don't have to fight the guy in this building. Converse. Greetings, traveler. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't want to fight the guy in this room. Let's get out of here. Oh god, there's guys. He's shooting me for no reason. Okay, this is the weapons shop. What's this building? Pay to rent material. That is information for use in other locations. It doesn't tell us how much it's going to be. Okay. Then we can get back in this ship and head back to the save game. So we can get out of the vehicle and save the game. Save game. Okay. Pendant. We can't. Okay. Pend. That's fine. Oh, look, this is what happened before. I didn't really save. 2026. Pend. Press any key. Game saved. That's how you save a game. Jimmy, you were right. I've messed it up. Okay. Now. But to get to that location, we had to rent this vehicle. Which cost us 7,000. There was somewhere up here that had emeralds. I don't know if we ever actually picked them up. There they are. Vehicle leave. Vehicle leave. Items take. Okay, so we're looking for other stuff lying on the ground. The fact that the mercenaries can shoot us out of the air upsets me. So we're looking for other stuff lying on the ground. We're going to fly around a little bit. No announcement. Oh, 6 symbols. I didn't do an announcement. I didn't do an announcement. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. Worst streamer ever.
It's already gone wrong.
Copy link. Paste link. Go. Okay. Okay. Does it look like there could be stuff down here in this desert area or this swamp area? Okay. Like we have spent a lot of money to get a small amount of money. Could that be an item on the ground? No, we can't actually stand there. A bunch of mercenaries did attack us last time we did this. We don't want that to happen again. There they are. Oh my God. Oh my God. That guy he is attacking me. But we got away from him. Oh God. Okay, the ship is being damaged severely. They are hitting us for 8 damage. And then when we're in an aeroplane. And they are hitting the aeroplane for 8 damage. And the most damage we do is 3. Return. Oh, you damage the vehicle, your account will receive we'll hold back part of your deposit. That's upsetting. How much ammo how much money do we have now? Yeah, I don't know how much money that takes off us. So my guess is we need to do... Okay. There is this building over here. Right, we have... Did we get someone's ID card before? Okay, we don't have the ID card from the guy who gives us an ID card. Let's see if we can get that ID card. There was an ID card that someone was giving us. It's never clear who's going to attack us. There he is. This guy here. Okay, hold on. Party. Break. Orders. This guy, I think, has an ID card. If we get the ID card, we might be able to do something with it. Okay. Number 1. Target this guy. Fire. 2. Target this guy. 3. Target this guy. Fire. 4. Target this guy. Fire. 5. Target this guy. Fire. Right. Everyone. No, Jimmy, I don't think it does have a faction meter. I don't think it does. Oh my God. Okay. But also the orders is still not working. One F, 2F, 3F, 4F, 5F, 5F, 1F, 2FF, reload, 3FFF. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's already dead. Party regroup. Item take. We get Zen's ID. We're going to give it to the face character. Right. Then we're going to look at the face character. We're going to look at the face character, and he's got Zen's ID. And we're going to put it in his primary equipment slot. What does that do for me? What does that do for me? I think like an ID card sounds like something that might get us into a house. We haven't talked to anyone who said, you know, you need Zen's ID, right? Item. Use. Can't use that here. Okay, so the ID does not get us in. Okay. And these things aren't going to get us in either, right? Item, use, character 1. Primary, use, character 1. Secondary, Okay. Give him this thing. Item. Use character 1. Nothing to use. Okay. So nothing got us in. Huh. I don't think that's going to get us into this house. Let's try and converse with some of these people. Greetings, traveler. No one in here. No one in here. Oh, there's some items on the floor here. Greetings, traveler. Who will take the rubies? I will take the rubies. Okay. Hold on a second. Who will take the bronze sculpture? There is more stuff we can pick up off the floor. Bronze sculpture taken. Now that I know we can move diagonally, we can get to locations I couldn't get to before. Right, we've gotten a bronze... We've stolen from a house. You're not permitted, please. Enter this official Imperial base, please leave. Okay. Can we steal anything in this museum? Interested in purchasing any Stargarite you acquire during your travels. Okay. And this person wants diamonds. Diamonds you acquire during your travels. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we've kind of exhausted everything here. We need a jump 2 jump drive, which we cannot afford because it costs 2 million credits. The Shuroshed Research and Development Station is located on the surface of the planet Nera. Only a select group of scientists and high-ranking Shuroshed executives have access to the building. Okay. mean, that's interesting. But where is that planet? So to see where that planet is, we need to look at the documentation. Documents. Because the documents have a map. So where is the planet that the guy just told us about? One of 13 megacorporations. Limited trade with the Zidani culture. Okay. Psionics, use of mental powers such as telepathy, telekinesis, and confluence, and teleportation. Imperial considers the use of these powers to be criminal acts. A psionic using society. Radical dissimilarities between the two cultures. Okay. Yeah, to progress the story, we need 2 million credits. We've got to get to Bujin, one of the 8-star systems in the Zidani conspiracy. There are 2 planets and 1 moon to explore in this system. We have started in Ifat. Ifate, one of the 8 systems. The game begins and ends. The game begins and ends on Ifate's main world. There are 2 other planets and 3 satellites to explore in this system. Okay. While controlling your combat, will also be firing weapons, reloading, and throwing grenades. At this point, you can either utilize real-time combat or press O to issue combat orders. Your characters will move slower when they are encumbered. After you issue all combat orders, press O. All combat actions will now progress. There was a map. Ah, here we go. So we are in the Ifat system. There's a lot of planets here. There's Yor Shar. There's Jor. There's Enor. There's Stur, Solon, Keiru, Kru, San, Tun, and Hlun. The game begins and ends on the same... Yeah. So we have to get to Bujin and back. We tried going to LL to do some trading. Yeah, I don't know. So we have rubies worth 2,500. We have a bronze statue worth 20,000. Okay, here's an idea. Right, here's an idea. We sell all our tat. right? We sell the sculptures. So this is worth 20,000. This is worth 5,000. This is worth 1,000. So 1,000, 5,000, 6,000. And these are worth 2,500. So call that 7,000. What if... Oh my God, my nose. Szechuan rice went up my nose. What if we sell all our shit? We gamble it all in the gamblatorium to get the 2 million. It could have been wasabi, Jimmy. It could have been wasabi. Yeah, okay. What if we sell the weapon systems from the ship? We sell absolutely everything we own, right? Look, let's go look at the ship for a second. Let's go look at the ship. Oh no, hold on. Okay, right. Shipyard. We can sell our weapons. Right, we can put the money into the account. So we have 15,000 plus 5,000 plus some objet d'art worth 27,000. Right? We can sell our laser for 28,000, which brings us up to 50,000. Right? 50,000 double or nothing in the gamble room is 100,000. Doubled again, 200,000. Doubled again, 400,000. Doubled again, 800,000. Doubled again, 1.6 million. Doubled one more time. All we have to do is double our money like 6 times. Do we have to buy supplies? Oh, okay. Miscellaneous. That is 2 million, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 2 million. Okay, we can't. Shit, we accidentally sold our computer. Fucking disaster. Oh, okay. The computer, the old Model 2 computer. We haven't actually sold the computer yet. Okay. We don't have a missile launcher, so we're not going to buy any missiles. Okay. Okay, okay. So does anyone want this statue? Should we try to get to one of the other planets? The Space Museum... I think the Space Museum wanted diamonds. Was that not this building here? Efat's Museum of Natural History. They wanted diamonds and some kind of crazy thing. This is the gamble space. Welcome to the casino. Press spacebar to play. 100 credits a spin. I suspect it's a scam. Yeah. Let's see if anyone in here wants any stolen items. Greetings, traveler. Nice day, isn't it? Talk. Conrad Kiefer. I've known Conrad Kiefer since he was a lowly merchant captain. Through the years, he has made friends in both Imperial and Zodani circles. His relationship with the Zodani began when his trade route frequently carried him through the Zodani space. That was many years ago. He gained considerable power since then. Do not cross Kiefer. He surrounds himself with personal armies of thugs and assassins. Right. Oh, I thought we were doing so well, guys. I thought I'd learned everything there was to learn about this. Okay, so I think we've got to go to space. I think we have to go to space. We'll have to make money trading. Round himself with a personal army of thugs and assassins. Okay. Greetings, traveler. I don't want to rent another vehicle. Can we buy vehicles? No, we can only rent them. Okay. Let us try to go to another planet in this star system. I'm going to save. Okay, we're gonna change our naming system to 26/6, which is today's date. No, it's 29th today. 29th 6 off world. Game saved. Okay. We are going to try and get to the next planet. Como. Stations. Why is no one assigned to their stations? They're in the sick bay. Okay. Well, the person on gun 1 Okay, they're in sickbay getting healed up. Assign you to sickbay. Oh, and then assign you to medical to heal them. Right? Now, we're going to fly to another planet. Okay, so we're healing the Jack. Let us depart and head for another planet. Take off. Okay. I am trying to get the ship to stop. Okay. Low trust, low thrust. We're heading for a planet. Brake. I don't want to be in a fight scene. Okay, hold on. Return to Judy, the face. Assign. Assign you to comp. Assign you to comms. Okay. Okay. Everything is a subscription service. I don't want to fight this guy. We are far out of system. Where is this? Where are all our friends? Okay, there was a Lel. Not a Lel. There was a feet. Or was that the sun? Okay, I really don't know how to navigate. Brake harder. So the problem is it's an inertia-based system, but the screen is not right. Like now we're moving, and now I want to brake. So now we're stopped, and I want to go this direction. And we're going that direction. I did a 1 second burn. And then I'm braking. And we got pulled into the planet. But that planet is where we started. That's not the planet I want to be on. Stations. View. They're healed up in the sick bay. That's good news. Hold on. Return to Judy, the Jack. Return to Judy, the Major. Oh shit, we're in combat. Are you really want to quit the game? Why is there a quit the game button there? No. Assign. Gun 1. View. Sick bay. Return to duty. The major. Assign the major gun 1. Assign you comp. Assign ret engineering. Assign you comms. Can we escape by flying into the sun? I don't think so. Okay, this is the planet we started on. Take off. Right. Oh my god, there's gravity that pulls us into the planets. Right? But not the planet we want. That's land. Okay. Take off. And now we get sucked back to the planet by gravity. Take off. Oh my god, piloting is almost impossible. Look, we're just orbiting the planet now, and then we get stuck. Take off. Now we're in combat. View gun. There are no targets. View comms. There are no targets. View computer. Load. Navigation. Oh, maybe I have to load the maneuvering software. View engineering. Repair. Okay. The face is doing the repair work. I don't think it's going to work. View you. You have no actions you can take. Oh, but we can see this hex. Select an enemy ship to scan. Oh, it's a... Okay, we scanned a ship. We scanned a ship. We scanned a ship. It's got missiles. Its destination is unknown. Its structure... It's just better than we are. Okay. It's just better than we are. View pilot screen. Okay. View the gun screen. Okay, view the pilot. So let's get out of here. There's the ship. It's dead ahead us, but we are running away from it. So if we get on the pilot screen, view pilot screen. Right, we want to go south. So we want to go this way. So we're running away from this ship. But now we want to brake. And now we don't know where anything is. We spent too long running away from that ship. I don't know where any of the system is. And we're back at the center of the system. Come on. View computer. Run navigation. Load. Maneuvering. So I guess we have to wait for the maneuvering software to be loaded. There is too much waiting for software to be loaded. How is this supposed to work? You're probably supposed to have a character who has computers do this. Look how slowly it loads. Why does it keep go like the gravity keeps pulling me back to this planet? And now I'm going fast enough not to get pulled back, and all of the map has disappeared. There goes the sun. Oh, am I confused by the size of the map? We got to a different planet! The system was just much larger than I thought it was. We're on a new planet. I don't know what planet we're on. We are on a new planet. We are on... Travelers are warned to stay away from the swamps. MegaTraveller. Okay. Save game. 2906 new P. We're on a new planet, guys. Don't get back in the ship. Will you be searched for submit to a search for illegal weapons? Yes. Legal weapons confiscated. You may claim them on return to the starport. And then the guy immediately outside the starport is shooting me. They left us with our bazooka? Okay, so apparently this bazooka is not an illegal weapon. This light assault rifle is an illegal weapon. Right? The bazooka isn't illegal, Jimmy. Who has heavy weapons? No one has heavy weapons. No one, obviously no one thinks you would have it. Welcome to the casino. Nope. Why are you fighting me? I will not speak to the likes of you. This person is shooting me. I am killing this person. Okay. Okay. One. I don't really want to shoot him. I don't really want to shoot him with the bazooka. So I am going to shoot him with this machine gun. You don't have a gun. You don't have a gun. You don't have a gun. Okay, in that case, you are going to target him and throw a grenade. Yellow. Target him and throw a grenade. Okay. Who has the gun? You have the gun. Order. Reload. Oh, he's dead. Party, regroup. Party, group. Item, take. Take the amethyst. Character 1. Amethyst taken. Now, we didn't bazooka him to death, I hope. Primary weapon. We did not bazooka him. 2. Primary weapon. Okay. Grenades. I think we might have thrown a lot of grenades at him, though. Yep, I threw a lot of grenades at him. Oh. Item, take. Who will take the cloth? Character 1. Item, take. Nothing nearby. Okay, we murdered someone. But they started it. Hi. Oh, this guy looks weird. If you have a reptilian hides, I will buy them. Won't get any other prizes in the marches. Marches, guarantee that. Okay. Greetings, traveler. Yeah, he had no armor on. Greetings, traveler. Oh. Are we in stir? Have we gone stir crazy? Nice day, isn't it? Okay, she looks like a bit of a mullet person. Credits can loosen anyone's tongue. Bribe her. Bribe her with 1,000 credits? I laugh at your money. Okay. Who has the bribery skill? Hold on. You have the bribery skill. Converse. Talk. Bribe. Bribe her with 1,000 credits? No, I decrease. Done. Oh, yeah, System of 8 Planet Stir. It says it right there. Jimmy, you're genius. Nice day for a mega scammer. Yeah, it is. This person we bribed them with 1,000 credits, and they told us nothing. They said our money wasn't any use. And we murdered someone as soon as we got to the planet. They made us give up our illegal weapons. And then they sell weapons. The party account. Oh, I see. I see. They only allow these kinds of weapons. Well, we're not buying those weapons. Oh, you know what? We might. We might. Let's buy some shotguns. We have shotguns to give everyone. We can do that later. Who will pay to rent materiel? The face. The same explosive plant that the man responsible for robbing many Imperial scientists, reliable sources. Okay, we're not talking to them just yet. Jer, what are you up to? Jimmy, thank you for doing the shout out. The universe is round. Buy items. The party account. Who will receive them? The prof. Okay. Okay. Electric torches, demolition charges, healing drugs, combat drugs. Right, we might buy some torches. Just to have torches. Right, hold on. But before we do that, we have to go order 5-5. Order 3-5. Order 3-5. Order 5-1. Order 2-1. Okay. Oh, I just realized we bought a lot of guns. That's cloth armor. Cloth armor we don't want. So we bought a lot of cheap guns to give people. These are legally permitted guns. The taco truth? The universe is taco shaped? Tacos are universe shaped? That's the logical end result of the belief. Okay, you need to not be using a rocket launcher for general combat. Okay. Right. Order 1-5. Okay. The face is up front for the purposes of talking to people. Thank you, Jimmy, for doing the shout out. The taco universe is logically equivalent to hot dog bun universe. What? Hot dogs are just tacos? You heard it here first. Nice day, isn't it? I'd be interested in buying any coines you acquire during your travel. Okay. What is the graphical duplication at the bottom of the capture? What? Where? What? What's with the graphical duplication at the bottom of the capture? Here. I don't know. You know what? I suspect there's two captures. There's two captures. There's two captures. Nice catch. There's two captures. Ooh. Double your money and your kicks for free. Okay, I guess we could hide one of them. Where is the second one? Okay, that's a bit better. Okay, nice catch, though. Okay, this guy wants some sort of coins. I feel like this game wants you to be taking notes. That's the sell possessions shop. Rent material. We were told to stay out of the swamp. We are not staying. Oh, look, 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 look! Stuff on the ground. Emeralds! Did someone want emeralds? Or am I just super happy to find emeralds for no reason? The captures are reproducing. The reproductions are capturing. Get captured. You can dance, having the capture of your life. Dancing capture, only 7 captures. A bridge. Okay, hold on. In roads and boats, if there are 2 donkeys in a field by themselves at the end of the turn, the next turn starts with 3 donkeys in a field. That sounds like some carcass. Ooh, 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 ooh. Something on the ground. Who will take the musket? Character 2. We were told to stay out of the swamp. What's this here? I have nothing to say. That's a dog or something. Am I just taking damage because I am in a swamp? Are my spacesuits getting ruined? I have nothing to say. Okay, party break. Party regroup. Party break. Oh, we're actually taking damage this time. Okay. Orders. F1. Target. Fire. 2. Target. Fire. 3. You are badly injured and almost unconscious. So just run away. 4. Fire. 5. Fire. I don't know who we're killing, but we're killing this thing. Okay. Orders go. 1. Fire, 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 fire. Oh my god, we killed our own man. That's bullshit. Whatever this Varger is on the ground... Okay, we keep missing. This guy, whoever this guy is, this target is way too tough. Missile launcher. Fire. Fire. We shot it with a rocket launcher, and it did not die. Party. Regroup. We lost a lot of people going into the swamp. Oh, wow. Okay, the plants in the swamp just kill us. I feel like the plants in the swamp just killing us. We were warned not to go into the swamp. Okay, the entire party is dead. Rex Bellator. How am I doing? I am doing okay, Rex. Hold on. Hey, Homadic, how are you doing? Restore save game. See, so we made it to a new planet. 2906 new planet. Okay. Now, what's going to happen is... One. No. 3. Whoop, whoop. What happened there, Jimmy? Who did you get? Who did you ban? Proportionate interaction? That's a fucking cool name! Thank you, Jimmy, for doing the shout out for Rex. I have lost chat. I can't read chat for some reason. The warning was from the guy who took our weapons. Continue old game. Ah. Okay. We've already broken our save game name pattern. New P. That's the one. Okay. F1. So we are going to lose a lot of our weapons when we talk to this guy. Can we smuggle weapons through by not having them in our hands? Right, if we're carrying them like this, can we smuggle them through? Will you submit to a search for illegal weapons? No. Then you are in violation. Police may detain you at any time. They can fucking try. No. Hi. Reptilian hides. This guy will buy reptilian hides. This person will take bribes, but we are not bribing them. Hida Owen, how are you doing? We have broken into another planet. And we have refused to allow them to search us for guns. And they were like, well, in that case, the police can detain you at any time. But I figure I have enough of these Imperial releases. Everyone has an Imperial release. I think we can get away with just breaking the law. Just finished Pathfinder, the bag quest. So yeah, I'm not sure. This is the weapon shop. We don't need to buy weapons. This is the general shop. What I want to do here is change the order so that 1 is in number 1. Order 3 is in number 1. Order 2 is in number 1. Okay. We go into the shop. We're going to buy items. The money is going to pay. The prof is going to receive them. We're going to buy some cheap electric torches. So this is the thing, right? So normally I use a big heavy briefcase for my gaming stuff, for my pen and paper gaming stuff. But I stole that from a banker. So it's quite old, and it was quite old when I got it. And I've overfilled it recently, and I realized there was a little catch that let me like expand out a concertina section of it. Then I put more books in it. So I didn't murder the banker. 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 The box, anyway, is in ill repair. And I need a new bag for my gaming stuff. But what I think I might want to do is... How can I describe this? Make one bag for each gaming night. So there's a D&D 2nd ed bag, a D&D 5th ed bag, a D&D 2nd ed bag, a Star Wars bag, a Traveller bag, and now an Axe bag. This is getting out of hand. It's too many bags. It's too many bags. Hideo, though, did lend me a copy of Axe. Look at this fantastic revised rulebook for Adventure Conqueror King. Look at it. I'm going to try and find it fucking looks great. Tables. I was looking at the was looking at the PDF version of this. It's got all the edges marked on the edges. I was looking at the PDF version. Look, here are the rules for sea voyages. Navigating at sea, sea encounters, how to turn a ship, arcs for the ship, cool art, follower tables for campaigns. Like, it is just chock full of stuff. Pages of spells, armor description. What I was looking at, though, was if your characters die and you can afford to try and get them raised, you still have to roll to get them raised. And when you're getting them raised, it depends on how long ago they died, how good they are at their alignment, where you're getting them raised, a bunch of other factors, and then you roll a d6, and then there's like a secondary factor. So like there's a good chance where you're like, this character has died recently, they've died doing something in line with their alignment, they are in good standing with their god, they are whatever, you're raising them in a holy site, you know, roll the dice, and you can go, okay, they are raised, but with this complication, and then you roll a d6 and it gives you a secondary complication. I get my parties raised at Jiffy Lube when you absolutely rapidly need a lubed up Jif. So so you can get a situation, for example, where your character comes back from the dead, but must immediately perform a quest, or your character comes back from the dead, but demons always attack you first, given preference, because you have, like, you are contaminated with ectoplasm or whatever. Take them out for dinner first. We were going to buy some electric torches. That's the wrong button. So we're going to buy a couple of electric torches just to see what they do. Demo charges. Let's buy some demo charges to see what they do. Maybe fast antidote, fast drugs. We can't afford med kits. Spare oxygen tanks. I feel we can't afford not to have a spare oxygen tank. Speed healing drug. What does fast drug do? What does fast drug do? Some of the classes, like the Zaharian Ruin Guard, get a penalty on tampering with mortality because of the chthonic god ties. Yeah, like, I like that. I like a bunch of stuff. Chaotic creatures get a different thing. I'm not a big fan of chaos being quite so evil, because it's quite clear lawful is good and chaotic is evil. I like a little bit more ambiguity, but not so much so where it's like, look, everyone is basically whatever. I like a little bit more ambiguity, where you're like, yes, law is good and stable and chaos is too dangerous. And then there's neutral. It doesn't appear to have an unaligned, like, I have a hard time placing where I would put a druid type character. You know, like, are they neutral? Neutral feels too like, I just don't have a dog in this fight. I feel it lacks I'm not saying a third axis, but I'm feeling it if you go, law is order, civilization, and good, and chaos is decay and murder and brutality. And then neutral is just, I'm unaligned. You are missing out on an axis for, like, nature is red in tooth and claw, but also not destruction and decay in a way like that chaos clearly is. Oh, they're tied to D&D and the OGL with a 9-axis alignment. I think a 9-axis alignment. I wouldn't even call it a 9-axis alignment because it's a 2-axis alignment. Anarchy. Yeah, like, I feel neutral is too, like, some people, normal people are not lawful. Normal people want civilization because it's convenient, but also, like, don't want to pay their taxes. You know, they're like, what do you do? Do you want? I'm just like, I'm a farmer. You know, and other people are like, I want to live on the edge of this civilization. Like the classic one is, I remember something very interesting, which was the mountain people. There's always, if you look at historical stuff, where you go, there's edge people at the edges of civilization, and the civilization records, we had to suppress the edge people who lived in the mountains, or lived at the edge of our civilization, because they were a threat to the people at the edge, like within our civilization. And then later you kind of go, hold on, the people who lived in the mountains, did they go to the mountains to get far away from the control of civilization? Or was it harder to control them because you can't patrol there as easily? Were they the baddies raiding down? Or was civilization going, we want to expand our tax base so that our aristocracy gets more land to be given as a reward? So, you know, the mountain folk aren't necessarily raiding, but we got to tell people they are. So you get like the who lives at the edges of these. The edge cases are the interesting cases. If you say law is order and civilization, and then you go one step further and say it's also good civilization, not not like brutally efficient authoritarian law. Because then you like the lawful evil concept of the 2-axis one. But I think you still need a third axis. You need or a third position on your like law, anti-law, law chaos. You need that one extra dimension on it. I don't know. Shut up, Chris. Are we gonna buy these? We can't afford. We cannot afford. I'm gonna buy some fast drug and see what it does. Let's get out of here. Now we bought some. We bought. The fuck happened there? I pressed escape. I pressed escape to get out of the menu I was in, and then I pressed F1 to get into the inventory of a character, because the F keys take you into the inventory, but I had already pressed Q. We need to check this. No, it's not the escape button. Zachary, we did save it recently, yeah, and we haven't done much since then. So continue old game. New planet. Okay. And we refuse to be searched for guns. That's the plan here. Will you submit to a search for illegal weapons? No. Then you were in violation. Police may detain you at any time. This is a casino. We don't want to go to the casino. So I press Q. 1. F1. Escape, escape. Escape takes me to the... Okay. If I have pressed, say, P, see the way it's flashing on break, it's flashing on thing. Let's say I'm here and I hit a... I can't get to an inventory here. Oh, I can. Party. You are already broken. Party. You are already broken. F1 selects. F2 just gets us out of the screen. Your party is already grouped. F2 does option 2. Okay. F1. Okay. Never mind. Just never press F1. Right. Play blackjack, make lots of money, build a really good car. Wrong game. Build a really good car. I wish we could build cars. Okay. Welcome to the lounge. Faxian's Lounge. Okay. Have fun traveling. Reptilian hides. This guy wants reptilian hides. This guy just says, hello, traveler. Hello, travelers. Welcome to Faxian's. What game do you build a really cool car? Back to the Future. You made a time... This person wants to tell you to bribe people, but bribing them... Yeah, I'm not bribing her. And this person up here just says, greetings, traveler. Okay. And we've held on to our guns, so if we get in a fight, we have guns. Right, this is the rumor mill. This is a weapons shop. We don't need to buy any weapons shop. Buy weapons, buy ammo. Party account. The prof has nothing. Okay, this person can't sell us what we need. You wouldn't be surprised if we could buy cook. We can rent some stuff. Buy items. The party. The prof will receive them. Electric torches. 5 electric torches. Okay. This is someone's house. We have discovered we can rob stuff, and we found emeralds. Having fun traveling? Interested in buying coins? Okay, there's nothing to rob in this house. But it turns out we can rob stuff, so anything that looks like we can pick it up, we're going to pick it up. My God, how many times have I crashed tonight? We're learning this game. We've gotten so much further than we got before. Now, we came out here and we found stuff. Hey, Nuke for Prez. We found stuff out here in the wild. I don't know where it was, but I'm pretty sure... There they are. Item, take the emeralds. Character 1 takes the emeralds. So character 1 now has a load of torches. I'm going to give everyone a torch. I don't know how torches work, so everyone's getting a torch. Oh. Everyone has a torch. And I'm going to put the torch in your secondary weapon slot. Oh, no, you... Not into your secondary... In your secondary weapon slot. So everyone has a torch in case we need to torch things. Sticky fingers and all that. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. We are stealing anything we can find in this game. Now, we were told not to go into the swamp. Hey, here's a person. I do not speak to the likes of you. Okay, well, party, break, you, tab, fire. I'm just going to machine gun this guy to death with a laser rifle. Orders, 1, tab, fire, 2, tab, fire, 3. Oh, you don't have a gun ready. 4, tab, fire, 5, tab, fire. Tab, fire, orders. Shooting him with the cheaper ammo. Item, take, amethyst taken. Item, take, cloth taken. Okay, we've taken all his stuff. Party, regroup. Party, regroup. We murdered a guy. We murdered a guy out in the woods. Already our weapons that we smuggled through customs are paying dividends. Now, we were told not to go to the swamp. We're going to go to the swamp. Now, before we go to the swamp, let's check around the swamp. Okay. 10 o'clock already. So if we walk onto those purple plants, we take damage and die. So we are not going to walk onto the purple plants. We are going to follow the path. I wonder if we had a flamethrower, could we burn them? There's a dog. What's that dog going to do? The dog is clearing them for us. Interesting. We know the dog went here. And he has blown up these things. Can we safely move onto this spot? We can. Nothing to be taken. Okay. Good dog. Yeah, the local dogs. Oh, we found a treasure trove. We found a treasure trove. Take. Who will take the coins? Character 1. Item. Take. Who will take the Tech 12 PGMP? Okay. PGMP stands for War Crime Gun. The PGMP stands for, like, oh, I've forgotten what it stands for. PGMP. It's something particle gun man portable. It's the war crimes gun. PGMP. Let me read you the stats for the PGMP. PGMP. Plastic knife, eh? Cannot be discovered by a store port. Okay. PGMP. Plasma gun man portable. Description. The PGMP is energized by a portable power pack that connects to the weapon via flexible power links. The power pack uses a laser ignition system to heat hydrogen fuel to a plasma state. The plasma is then fired through a magnetic field. One powerful plasma bolt is fired for each pull of the trigger. It is the most powerful weapon a person can use. Very few forms of armored protection can withstand it. It can only be found on high-tech level worlds with an exceptionally low law level. It holds 40 rounds. It weighs 6 kilograms. It cost 100 grand in the other location. It has a penetration factor of 20. Most of our guns have a penetration factor of like 10. And it does 12 damage. And it is highly illegal. Highly illegal. So I think the Major will be taking that. Okay. Item take. Who will take the battle dress? Okay, and then we just found the best armor in the game. And this guy has battle dress as a thing. Inspect object, battle dress. Battle dress, it weighs 26 kilograms. It's worth 200 grand. We got the coins that this guy will buy. They're worth 50 grand. What's our armor situation? So our armor rating goes to here. Right? Let's put on the battle dress. Our armor rating is... Okay. We'll have to look at the instructions to find out how good the armor rating is. But I'm pretty sure battle dress... Okay, so battle dress is a tech level 13 armor. Its armor value is 11. An advanced and powerful version of combat armor, battle dress is the ultimate form of personal protection. Battle dress is restricted to military use, but it can be purchased on the black market on high-level worlds. Detailed information on battle dress is not available because it is considered highly classified. We were wearing tech level 12 vac suits, which are armor value 8. The battle dress is not much better than the armor. The battle dress is not better than the armor. No, so the armor we're wearing is tech level 12 vac suit. The tech level 12 vac suit provides 8 armor and weighs 2 kilograms. The battle dress provides 11 armor and weighs 26 kilograms. I have a funny feeling that's not a good trade-off. Just saying. But we do have this ridiculous gun now. Primary weapon. That is going to brutalize people. Okay. This guy does computer. We need to put him on the computer. Linguistics, medical, pilot 2. Oh, but he's the pilot. And we have you piloting. That's why we're going so bad. You are the pilot. The Jack is the pilot. But he's also the medical officer. And he's also the linguistics officer. And he's also the engineering officer. And he's also the computer officer. Shit. Okay, you do medical. It's a gun that irradiates people who use it. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine, Jimmy. Take. A battle dress helmet. Character 1. Item. Take. Nothing nearby. Okay. Please put on your battle dress helmet. So he is all jacked up in battle dress now. If I take off the battle dress and check the armor. Okay, the battle dress helmet does not actually do anything. But we'll leave it on anyway. Okay, careful, careful, careful. Okay, we can't go that way. Here comes the local dog. Will he blow up more stuff? No. Oh, we can slip by the purple flowers. Oh. There's... No. Dog, don't fight me. Oh, we made it through the woods. Did we? One of the dogs. I don't want to fight you, dog. We got to get out of here with our loot. Oh, there's more loot over here. Item, take. Who will take the musket? Character 3. So character 3 now has a musket. The musket's not very good. Good. Did the patches alter it to make it better? I don't know. I don't know. This musket isn't worth shit. I think we found another musket somewhere else. But we have the highly illegal war crimes gun in case we need that. And now we have battle dress, which is also illegal. Man, we are making gangbusters illegal stuff here. Okay, hold on. There was a guy who was willing to buy coins. Where was the coins guy? We have to be super careful now. Stir Museum of Antiques. He is willing to buy coins. Hi. Talk. Interested in buying coins you acquire on your travels. Okay, escape. All right. So in order to do that, now the face is a marquee. And this guy is our trader. When we buy things, we want the trader to be in the front position. And when we do anything else, we want the face to be in the front position. So in order to trade this guy his coins, we have to give them to you and give them to you. And now we can talk to him about the coins. Talk to him about the coins. Played any good games lately? The face hands over the coins. It's great pleasure doing business with you. I look forward to seeing you again. The face is handed 50,000 coins. Okay. Okay. There was a guy who wanted leather. Let's go... Oh, in order to save, we have to go back to the starport. If we go back to the starport, we'll have to redeclare our gear. What's this building? Who are you? Bringing travel. Okay. Okay, we've got 65,000 now. What's this building? Okay, yeah, here there was a guy who wanted dog leather, or like he wanted lizard leather, which I assume is what we could have gotten out in the wilds. but I don't want to fight them without saving. So let's just save the game. $29.06. War crime. We got the war crime gun. We got the war crime gun. Will you submit to be searched for legal weapons? No. In violation, police may detain you at any time. Okay. Let's go see if we can kill one of these lizard guys with the war crime gun. Okay, there's one. Party. Break. Oh, party regroup. Come on, dog. Dog. Party. Break. 1, 2. Tab. Fire. Holy shit, the war crime gun. He is messing with the war crime gun. And the guy at the front is just dying. He is... Okay. He is... We have hit the guy with using the war crime gun. Every time it hits, it does 8 damage. This lizard creature is not dying. It died. Party, regroup. We have lost the face. Take the vac suit. Take the vac helmet. Take the musket. Electric torch. Electric torch. No room for that item. Character 2. Take... Who will take the submachine gun? Character 2. Take... Sen's ID. Character 2. No. Item take... Character 5. Item take... Respirator. Character 5. Item take... Imperial Release. Character 5. Item take... Nothing nearby. We didn't get any... We didn't get any skins. Why am I taking damage? So the dog just wouldn't die. Party break. Orders. Fire. Orders. Tab fire. 1. Tab fire. 2. Tab fire. 3. Tab fire. 4. Tab fire. Go. So they are not firing. Oh, he's firing now. So they do fire, just very infrequently. Maybe he'll pay more for radioactive skins. This thing, look, the battle dress guy takes no damage. But we can't move off the edge. We can't move the screen. Now this guy is dead. Item, take. Reptilian hide taken. So these are the reptiles. So hold on. Game, restore. War crime. So these are the reptiles. We can get the reptiles. We want the marching order to be purple at the front, followed by you at the second. Okay. 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 And then the jack of all trades there. No. And no littering. Search for legal weapons? No. Police can stop you at any time. We don't care. You know what? Let's get people healed up. No point going out half-cocked. Right, everyone's healed up. I hope that guy's not a police officer. There's a dog. Okay. Party break. Nope, that pushed us back off the thing. Party regroup. Oh, there's the dog. Oh, good. The dog is out of the thing. Party break. Okay. Orders. Purple is not where we need him to be. You are to go here. Fire at this guy. 2. Shoot this thing. 3. You are the face. You don't have a weapon lined up yet. 4. You're going to be out of ammo shortly. You can't reload yet. Fire. 5. Why do you have a pistol? Where did we get a pistol from? Okay. Fire. Right, purple has to get up there. So I'm going to take 5. Orders, go. Purple is actually moving. Orders. Right. Purple is in battle dress. So purple. Where did we get these extra guns from? Where did I get these extra guns from? Did I buy extra guns? I bought loads of pistols somewhere? I thought I bought torches. Did I buy loads of pistols? I don't understand what's happening there. Where'd all these pistols come from? That's a bugged pistol. What the fuck is this M pistol? And why is it worth 300 billion credits? Have we just won the game? Till Dipper, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. The bank has made... We've got... Yeah. We have a bunch of them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I suspect this is a buffer overflow object. We're... Yeah. The universe provides. Where the hell did these come from? It's very heavy for a pistol. Where the hell did they come from? We have to... Orders. You're in battle dress. Okay, 2. You have a serious weapon. Fire. 3. Fire. 4. Fire. 5. Fire. I have run into a strange glitch. It goes on from there? Whoa. Oh. I think we have stumbled on the secret way to win this game. I have no clue what we're doing. We are struggling so hard. I am trying legitimately to not sell these ridiculous guns. But, like, what are we going to do? Now, I want to kill this dog and get the leather legitimately, but, like, guys, come on. I don't know where they came from. Like, it's a cosmic bit flip. Items start turning into handguns. Hold on. Have we lost legitimate items? Shit, we have lost other items. We have lost quest items. We've lost quest items. It happens from prolonged play. We just loaded a second ago. I think we've lost some quest items. I think we should press on. Oh shit. One. The guy in battle dress is unconscious. Okay, we killed the guy, but we did not get any leather. So we need to find another dog and kill another dog. There's another dog. Party. Break.
It is time, Kiffer.
Okay, hold on. It is time. It is time. We have to be very careful what I press when I get back to that game, because
Can you mess already, you monster?
If I press the wrong button, we lose our guns. Prediction started. 30 minutes.
It's the
Time again. Snack time. Timer and time.
timer. I'm looking forward to the snack tonight because I'm already hungry.
I'm already hungry. Okay. Escape orders. Okay, number 5. You have to get off of the thing you're on. Okay. Number 1. Reload your gun. Number 2. Fire. Number 3. Fire. Number 4. Fire. Number 5. Two. If that thing walks off the edge of the map, I'm going to be unhappy. Okay, it's dead, and it didn't leave a corpse. And that was expensive. That was expensive because we had to reload the particle gun, the plasma gun. And I suspect we cannot afford to reload the gun. Nothing nearby. There's another dog. Yeah, let's... Okay, we are gonna sell the guns. We are gonna get rid of them. We are gonna get rid of them in this shop that will buy them. This shop? Sell weapons. Okay, hold on. All right. I'm going to put them all onto the merchant character, who is the money. The money. The money character. Okay, so you have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 guns worth a bugged amount of money with a name of M. If I put it into your gun slot, it is not a gun. It just looks like a gun. Okay. Order. Okay. So, you are first. Sell weapons. Who will sell the items? The money. It will go into the party account. Okay, so the M does not exist. We must go to this other shop. Overflow on top of your overflow? Oh dear. Sell possessions. The money. Who will sell the items? The money. We will sell. They sell for 2 credits. They don't sell for millions. They sell for 2 credits. They don't sell for millions, guys. We got scammed. Okay, but hold on. Let's try this different. Let's put someone else in front. Right. And sell possessions. The money will receive the money, and the major will sell the thing. Yeah, they sell for 2. They only sell for 2. Hey, Astro Boy. We need to fight a dog and take its reptilian leather. Oh, there's one. Party break. Okay. Where the fuck is the dog? Okay. Fire. 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 Okay. So. Everyone. Hey there, Astro Boy. Yeah, reptilian leather from a dog. That's exactly what's going on here. It doesn't have to make sense. It just has to make sense. So, everyone is targeting the dog. 2, dog. Dog. 3, dog. 4, dog. 5, dog. 6, 5. Okay. Dog. Okay. Orders are over, but we need number 4. We need you to go over here. Number 2. Number 1. Number 2. Number 4, 5. 4, 5. Number 1. Okay, battle dress, forward. Fire. Fire. Oh. Fire. Fire. Okay, it's dead, and we got the leather. We got the leather. We got the leather, guys. We got the dog leather. Take the reptilian hide. We bring the back. We're back to being broken fighting space dogs for the reptilian hides. Dog cages are not made from dogs. They must have been made from dogs. It's the only thing that made sense, Jer. It was the only thing that made sense. How could it be any other situation? Who will take the reptilian hide? The face. Maybe the real mystery were the friends we made along the way. Why do you hate low cost, high reward in polls? Always filling options with 1,000 points and not letting me send 10. Hold on, what's your question here? You can do 10 points. Oh, we're not doing a poll though. We're doing a prediction. Ah, okay. I understand. Now, where was the dog leather man? No. Where was he in this building? No, this is the antiques building. You can spend 10 points. I think everyone appreciates all the points. That's the hospital. This is the lounge where we can get the dog leather guy. But in order to get the dog leather guy, we have to do order. And we need to put the 5th person in the first place. No. 5th person in the first place? No. Order 3rd person in the first place? No. Order 4th person in the first place. Okay. I thought you wanted to buy dog leather. Where's the dog leather guy? That's the bribable. Where the hell is dog leather buyer? Has the dog leather person run away? Okay, this is the dog leather guy. If you've any reptilian hides, I'd like to buy them. You won't get a better price anywhere in the marches. I guarantee that. Okay, but we have to do the stupid thing, which is take the reptilian hide, inspect it. It's worth 500 credits. He had better give us like 60,000 credits. That's the value of the ammunition we used killing these guys. Would you like to play a game? How about a nice game of chess? The only real scam is the scams we scammed along the scam. Played any good games lately? If you've any reptilian leather, I'd like to buy it. We fucking do have a reptilian leather. I'm holding the reptilian leather. Nice day, isn't it? The face hands over the 800 credits. Fuck this guy. 800 credits. 800 credits. We used an entire canister of the most expensive gun in the world. No, Jimmy, no. Whatever happens, happens. Let's press on. 800 credits. Maybe we got XP, though. How do we check our XP? Retirement pay, nothing. Retirement pay, nothing. Retirement pay, nothing. Have we broken too many laws? We used to have retirement pay. Some of these characters had legitimate pensions. Yeah, this guy gets 820 credits a month. For his, because he's a Marquis who was in the Navy. None. I was sure more people got... And we have these guns that are... They say they're worth... They say they're worth this amount of money, but we can't sell them for that amount of money. Astro Boy, yeah, that is too real. Too real. So my grandfather didn't retire until he turned 77. I'm going to go and use the medical facilities here very quickly. He didn't retire until he turned 77, which, given his age, he was born quite some time ago. But he paid taxes in Ireland for the entire length of the existence of the state, basically. So, apart from a brief stint in the 1920s where he was in America, right? So from 1920 something till 1980-ish, he paid income tax. And when he retired, he was told he couldn't get the state pension. Because the rule in Ireland is, if you don't retire at 65, you still have to file the paperwork for retirement and then defer your payment. Right? So he turned 65, he didn't claim his pension, he just kept working for another 12 years. The wheel turns. Yeah. So he didn't file his paperwork at 65. Now, the point is, what you're actually supposed to do is go, hey, I've turned 65. Next year I'll be 66. Please start giving me my pension, but also I'm going to keep working. Right? So what should have happened was he should have gotten his pension. I think he should have gotten his pension and kept working and received his pension while working, and then gotten some of his pension reduced because of a means test against his, like, there was some kind of shenanigans that was supposed to happen. Instead, he just kept working, and they made him retire at 77. Right? He was a factory foreman. They made him retire. He didn't want to retire. He took up sailing at 70. Right? But you need to retire. He retired. And then when he went to get the state pension, he was told, you can't have a state pension. What the hell? You didn't file for your pension at 65. And he went, yeah, I just kept working and I paid more taxes. And they went, no, you can't have a pension. You didn't file when we thought you were dead. And it was like, you didn't think I was dead. I kept paying taxes. You kept taking the taxes. Anyway, it took a lot of fixing, but they eventually got him something. It got resolved, but not very satisfactory. You know, it was a whole mess. The money will pay to heal the prof. Okay, so we're all healed up in case we have to fight the police when we get through this door here. Save game. 2906 bugs. Okay, it's bugged. Game save bug. I don't know what we're going to do with those guns. I wonder what they wear. Can we buy fuel for our ship, please? We can't buy fuel on this planet. We can't buy fuel on this planet. And we only have half a tank. Can we go to that little moon there? No, those guns are bugged. Stations. Okay, so here's the situation. We are having a great deal of trouble with our ship. Right? View. Computer. We have navigation installed. We are going to load maneuvering software. Right? We are loading the maneuvering software. We can't afford a fuel scoop. We have to have a fuel scoop before we can afford to get a fuel scoop. We have to wait for this software to very slowly load. Let's view engineering. So the face is in engineering. Everything is repaired. He can't repair structural damage in space. Repair. Okay. View the comms. We can look at some information about these locations, but we can't do whatever. We can target that ship to scan it, and we learn that it has 2 cargo items, structure 300, weapon a beam, destination unknown. Como is not great. View the pilot seat. Don't know what that thing over there is. Oh, that's a ship. Okay. Okay, we have very little fuel. We have half a tank of fuel. Okay. We don't want to move, but this guy here, the jack of all trades. Oh, we got the software loaded. Run. Load the jump software. We're loading the jump software and we're running the maneuver software, which should make it easier for us to maneuver. But we also need, this yellow guy is our pilot. Our pilot. He is the only person who has pilot, so the pilot is the wrong person. Right? So we're going to have to shift people around. Now, one of the problems is, while we're in the ship, we can't see our character's statistics. That's a ground thing. So we don't know who is what and who has what skills. I can't look at them. Yeah, he's our jack of all trades. By chance, he just ended up with a bunch of overlapping skills, and everyone else ended up with different skills. We have not made good characters. Yeah. The pilot, the computer guy, we can only run 2 softwares. So we have the jump software loaded, but we haven't run it. We have so we want to stop that one, and then we can run that one. But we can't run that one. So we've got to stop that one and run that one. And now we have navigation software and maneuvering software, but no jump software. So to do a jump, we have to turn off the maneuver software and turn on the jump software. But we also can't do a jump because we haven't plotted a course. But now we're going to change our assignment. You need to be the pilot. And you're the computers guy. So now our pilot is better. So this is a better layout. The ambition of the game is insane. The last thing you need at 77 is all the bureaucracy bullshit. Yeah, madness, isn't it? The ambition of the game. Oh. Okay. Okay, now, we're going to try and... I think it wants us to do a fight. I don't want to do a fight. Oh. We've gone to the next moon. We're landing. We're on another planet now. Is that the same planet? It is. It's still stir. Fuck. Get back in the ship. So I was trying to get to that little planet there. Take off. I'm guessing where the planet is. I don't know where the planet is, guys. If we run out of fuel, we're in trouble. Okay, we've missed the planet. Okay. When did I last load? Okay, I do not know how to fly these ships. We just missed the planet. We're heading back to where I think... I don't want to be on that screen. We should see the sun in a second. Yeah, we did save. We saved it recently. Game-wise recently, not out of game recently. I play Traveller sort of once a month-ish, but we play Mongoose Traveller, and you don't have to manually fly your ships. And I am trying to find a way. Have we hit the edge of the map? Is that what's happened here? I've hit the edge of the map? Am I really playing Traveller? Yeah, I guess, Jimmy, that's an important question. I think I'm really playing Traveller. You get up at 5:30? Fuck off. Abandon it for rifts. Good night, Astro Boy. Don't literally fuck off. I'm just sort of shocked that you have to get up so early. I do not enjoy getting up at 5:30. I would like to get up maybe at 6:30 tomorrow. Go to the gym. Then go and do some labor for money. And then play Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition after that. And I have to visit my father in hospital. So it's going to be a packed day tomorrow. We are running out of fuel, and I have not found another planet. I can see the planet on the little radar, but I can't get to it. Just missed it. Just missed it. The momentum seems to be a problem for me. Oh. Land. Oh, we found... Okay, we got another planet. No littering. We're on planet San. But we have so little fuel, and we can't buy fuel here.
It's that time again. Snack time with Kiffer and friends.
It's
It's
that
that
time
time
again,
again,
snack time with Kiffer and friends. Okay. This evening's snack will be in the snack time screen. You have no time to choose the snack. The snack must now choose you. The snack must now choose you. This evening's snack is... This evening's snack is... Centra Chunky Biscuit Bars. Centra Chunky for your chunky time goodness. Centra Chunky, chunky,
Scammed again.
chunky monkey, scammed again, scamming everyone with the biscuit bars. Some people say they're bars, some people say they're biscuits. They're called biscuit bars, and they have a biscuity character. It says it right there, Jer. Milk chocolate biscuit bars. Chunky and delicious. 22 grams. Bar is a noun? Fucking rigged. Rigatoni. I haven't even tried them. Are you suggest? Okay, no. Jer, no. Valid point. Valid point. Please allow me to clear my palate. Okay. Valid point. Rigged. Okay, let me look at these. Let me look at them. It says here there's 6 of them in a packet. There are 516 kilocalories per 100 grams, which is 113 kilocalories per bar. There are 5.8 grams of protein per 100 grams. They are described on the back as milk chocolate covered biscuit bars. I think biscuit bar is a compound noun. Oh, I forgot the TK Red Lemonade.
Jimmy.
They're off-brand Tim Tams. They're actually off-brand Club Milks. Okay. There's no patter on these. Best before February 27. And then inside each is individually wrapped. What does this blue square mean? That blue square is just behind them. It's not anything. It's just a blue rectangle behind them. It's not a table. It's just like someone left out an asset. February 2027, Harold Beaver. This is the 29th of June. I hope. It says best before the end of February 2027. They did it for contrast. Yeah, but it's like they could have made it look like something other than a blue square. Like it's... like on camera it looks like a shiny blue square. So it looks like it's like an interesting contrast. But to my eyes, it's just a flat blue square. It's a hung prediction, Draconic Dude says. Okay, so they are quite thin. They're quite thin. The chocolate, you can see from the indentation there, the chocolate is quite thick on the arse end there. I'm going to eat the chocolate off the end of it very quickly. Nice chocolate. Nice pattern on the top. Two layers of biscuit with a chocolate between them. I'm going to oversell these slightly. No, it's not chewy, it's crunchy. For some reason, I just feel these are sublime, which is a bit of an extreme statement given their own brand Centra chunky milk chocolate biscuit bars. They're chunky and delicious. I'm not going to dispute the chunky and delicious. My only regret is I don't have any water. I might go downstairs and get a glass of water. Water. I'm going to have to go and get some water. I'm going to step away and get some water. I'm going to go and get some water. There's a hole in my shoe and it's letting in water.
So, the premise of Time Ninja is there is a peaceful village of ninjas that use no modern technology. So, the premise of Time Ninja is there is a peaceful village of ninjas that use no modern technology. But the neighboring village of ninjas, it's not peaceful and it is embracing modern technology. But it's threatened by the peaceful ninjas.
This was recorded at GaleCon. I'm so hoarse.
Head Ninja has a vision that in the future there will be a magical sword that will be able to save their village. So he gets the best.
This is 12 years ago.
Travel through time to the future to dig up a grave that contains this magic sword and bring it back. And that is the main premise of the book. But from there, it only gets worse.
Snack Wars. Huh. Crazy. Okay. Decisions. 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 What are we gonna say? What do you think? Yeah, I mean, in Eddie Rockets. Yeah, that's the Eddie Rockets. That's so long ago that it is the Eddie Rockets on the south side of Dublin near Ballsbridge. I'm giving the points to Jer. Jer. This is a biscuit. This is a biscuit. Now that I have eaten one, I will say that it has left somewhat of a bitter chocolate aftertaste in my mouth, but it is a biscuit. Tell the parents of those who voted too. It's not going to kill them. These are biscuits. I don't see how anyone could argue they're not biscuits. They're like 80% by volume biscuit. They're biscuits. Take your points, biscuits. Their children had bad judgment. It's both. There is no such thing as both. Congratulations are due to Unforgiven, Zachary Hutton, and Jer RPG. You share in 13,117 points. Commiserations go to Hida Owen, Till Dipper, Jimmy Colorado, Astro Boy, and other people who chose to choose the option where they knew they wouldn't win. Harold Beaver, Draconic Dude, and Home Addict. Take your points. But it's Draconic Dude. The first option is biscuits with or without chocolate. With or without chocolate. So, like, it's right there. Biscuit with or without chocolate. The chocolate does not... If you dip a biscuit in chocolate, it's still a biscuit. Josh, those points will be returned to you at some point. The sound alerts are no longer working. I do not know how to remove them. Missed an opportunity to be scammed. You did, Adventure Josh. You were late to the party. Okay. Let us put the filter back in place. Let us turn the camera back on. I should get the water. Biscuits with or without has always, in the lore of the channel, whenever I have explained it to new people, it is with or without chocolate or other accoutrements. Prepare myself for serious litigation. It is common parlance within the lore of the channel, well established in the reality of the use of language within the bounds of the domain that is this channel. I've ruined it. I'm a ruiner. Like the 9 Inch Nails song, Ruiner. We got to get to Night Court. Night Court. Was that a TV show? Night Court. Was it a TV show about vampires? Night Court. It was a TV show about vampires? Huh. I find that hard to believe. Except for the vampires part. Night Court was an 80s show brought back in some other form. Just a courtroom sitcom from Late Night Court. We have no fuel to get to any other planet after this. Did I save the game when we got to this little shitty planet? Let's save the game. 2906, no fuel. No FU. John LaRoche was in Night Court. Pretty sure he's a vampire. Night Court, night. That's Delancey. What? What? Data? Q? Jean-Luc Picard? Jean-Luc never hit me. This location is not selling us fuel. How are we going to get off this planet? Data was Brent Spiner? Never watched Night Court. Got the impression it's about a court that sits at night and deals with crazy shenanigans. at nighttime. Oh shit! Hold on. I'm remembering. Is that he plays like kind of a hillbilly character in it? No, Jared. Look, no worries about, like, who cares about this? So was the evening court runs from 6 p.m. to 6:30? 6 episodes of Night Court. Yeah, but he plays some kind of reoccurring hillbilly character. And he's like, he's in and he's like, my mom done burnt down the barn, and then the barn fell onto my neighbor, and then and it's all like increasingly hicky nonsense. Yeah. I thought that was from like Saturday Night Live or something. Man. Okay, what's this location? Welcome to Delgado Research Corporation. You aren't facing anybody. This is the restricted area. You must leave. You've really done it now. This whole place is gonna blow. What? Restricted area. The door is locked. Okay. Well, we don't have any means. Shit. We have no fuel. What do we do now? Played the same character? Bob Wheeler. Okay, I think we're in trouble. I think we have pushed ourselves into a corner. A lot of it is painful. So I tried watching... Okay, so when we were watching old things, I tried watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer the other day. Right? I tried watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer the other day. Now, it was the remaster on Disney+. What I found interesting was the pacing. Because it was the remaster and they had like tried to crop it for Letterboxd and failed. Buffy's transitionary? Yeah, no. I'm like, it's just the pacing of the conversations. There's much more time in a scene for people to ruminate on what they've just said. I don't know how to describe it. I'm not technically smart enough. No. I am not au fait enough with the terminology of television. That's what I'll say. TV was struggling to find its feet doing more serious stories. Yeah. I mean, given that it's based on a franchise that's a teenage girl fights vampires in a comedy sense, they tried to play it straight. But what I mean is there's more time in a scene with no dialogue. Where someone will say, I don't know, Buffy, where are your shoes? And then they'll look at each other, and then they'll look over, and they'll go, I forgot them. And there's like a whole like moment to it. Media gets faster and faster. Now it's all snap, 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 snap. And the music is louder. There's less time for you to process what the person said. There's more background noise. The actors are mumbling more. The famous Buffy's Shoes episode. Jer, look, I don't have to make sense. I just have to keep talking. When Friends was shot, they intentionally cut down silence between characters talking to make it more fast-paced. Talk faster. Talk faster? I don't want to talk fast. I used to be able to talk very fast. Now I have a great deal of trouble. I blame the post-COVID era. Let's get into our ship and see if we can get out of here. We need to get to a planet that sells fuel. Do you think that planet on the screen will sell us fuel? We turn to this. We press take off. Shit. Okay. Land. Please sell fuel. They sell cargo but not fuel. Oh my god, we can train. Okay, we can't afford to train. We can't afford to train. We can train the professor in laser weaponry, but it's going to cost 55,000. Macon Saggart, how are you doing? They cut down on the running time even more. Watching Columbo, a lot of dead time. I wouldn't call it dead time. It's time to let the plot marinate. You know what I'd like to watch? You know what I want to watch? You know what I want to watch? I want to watch some selected episodes of The Love Boat and Fantasy Island. I want to watch some of The Love Boat and I want to watch some of Fantasy Island. There is a bank here. Retirement pay. No one received pensions. Okay. Jer is shocked by the fact that no one received pensions. Columbo is intentionally annoying the person he's interviewing by asking stupid shit. I think so. Black Robe One has a lovely take on the Columbo situation, which is almost all of the murderers in Columbo are amateurs. But Columbo is always a professional. He does it every week. Those people have only murdered one person. You know? He slowly builds his case. He asks the questions. He finds the anomaly. He goes, does the maid normally have Tuesday off? No. Who told the maid that she could have Tuesday off? Jonathan? Does Jonathan have the authority to tell the maid that she has Tuesday off? Not normally, but this time he did. Oh, that's odd. I'd better go talk to Jonathan about the maid. No one is stopping me? Macon Saggart, I feel that the thing that is stopping me is twofold. Availability and time constraints with all the other shit I have to do and want to do. He feels kind of sorry for them. He kind of does feel sorry for them. He loves the murderers. Does he? Does he? Or does he just... Does he... Like, is it just safer for him? Like, he just doesn't hate them. He's just doing his job. The time, yeah. No, Josh, I mean, it's watching them legally. Although, technically, I mean, I don't need a license to watch them. The person distributing them needs a license to distribute them. Sail the Seven Seas, availability stops. Yes, no, valid point. Valid point. But why is actor mumbling so endemic these days? I blame the parents. So we can train We have money, but it costs 65,000 to train Jack in submachine gun. It costs 55,000 to train the professor in laser weapons. So we're not going to do that. We needed to refill this ship. The professor doesn't have anything in laser weapons, but he uses a laser weapon. I'm a bit concerned about that. Through old Doctor Who, some of them are quite slow and dull. You're on season 4. Do you mean like 1980s, 1990s Doctor Who? Or do you mean like 1970s? Not 19 like real early Doctor Who. 1960s. Okay, black and white stuff. I've watched the very first episode, and I remember watching Doctor Who as a child, and I remember other people liking Doctor Who much more than I liked Doctor Who. I only dipped in and out of it. Why do none of these spaceports sell fuel? Will you submit to a search for illegal weapons? No. You're in violation. Police may detain you at any time. We have a war crime gun. You can't search us. Buy weapons, sell weapons, sell weapons. The Major. Holy shit. Okay. So we can sell our war crime gun for 100 grand. Then we won't have the war crime gun. Seen all the 70s stuff. Enjoy the cheesy monster plots. Digestible. The 60s stuff is much rougher. You're unclear what the tension is. Oh. Lots of long pauses. I think Greetings, traveler. Welcome to the casino. No. Oh shit. Why is that guy shooting me? Is it because we smuggled illegal weapons into his building? Oh, there's stuff on the ground here. Take the power pick. Take the power pick. Writing often turns into random monster attacks. TV show B movies. We're in trouble. We have broken into like an area of the map. Getting armor. What kind of armor do you guys sell? Okay, they sell combat armor. We have battle suits. They sell... Okay. We can't afford any of that. Okay, we don't need any of that. There's a medical facility. Okay, guys, we're keeping an eye on the time. I'm a trifle concerned that the cops are after us. Rent material. Don't know what renting material will get us. Make a sci-fi show with almost no tools. Watch them as a reactor type person who makes the... Are you doing reaction videos, or are you just watching them like a reactor person? Should we be shouting you out, Josh, for this one? Hold on. What? You've been watching them while a reactor type person? What? I'm confused. I'm going to play my game and try and read chat at the same time. Moving on. We're moving on. We're moving on. Huh. Oh, is this a weapons shop? That's a weapons shop. Okay, people are just attacking me for no reason. Okay, we're gonna murder this guy. Party break. 1. Target the person who's firing at me. Fire. 2. Fire. Orders. 1. Fire. 2. Fire. 3. You have no weapon. 4. Fire. Reload. Fire. 5. Fire. Okay. So then we can finish the orders and we press 5 and we machine gun this guy. Okay. Our light gun is not hurting him. Your gun is not hurting him. Our war crime gun killed him. Okay, hold on. Orders. 5. You are to step to here. Number 1. Fire at this guy. Number 2. Fire at this guy. Number 3. Number 4. Fire at this guy. Okay. Commit the orders. 2. Man, this heavy laser is so fantastic. Pause. Okay. Number 5, I take. Laser carbine taken. Tech level 12 laser carbine taken. Orders. Okay. Party, regroup. We had to murder some people. Please get out of my way. Items, take. Who will take Rehav's ID? Face character. Item, take. Who will take the tech level 9 medkit? Character 4. Take. Item, take. There's nothing to take. Okay, how do I use the med kit? 4. How do I use the med kit? Let's say I take it, I put it here. Someone got a carbine. I don't know what a power pick is. I didn't see the bounty message. Factions. Okay, not reading that. Kiefer has placed a bounty on your head. Yeah, that has come up several times before. Purple Doctor, Yellow Navigator. Yeah, who needs to sit? We're going to have to do that. We're going to have to do that. But I think the problem is that it's like this guy is everything and everyone else is just combat. Like this guy has nothing that is useful in space. This guy has nothing that is useful in space. This guy has sensor ops. So the face should be in Como. And this guy should be in every other position. Because he has pilot, he has medical, he has engineering, he has computers, he has electronics. And then blue has electronics, so he should maybe be in engineering. Now is the appropriate time to remind us that our characters are shit. We should have started with the pre-made characters. We should have. Okay, you've got the laser carbine. Okay, hold on. You are using. That is a tech level 12 laser. That is a tech level 9 laser. Please use the tech level 12 laser. You have a tech level 12 laser and a war crimes gun and a machine gun. Oh, Josh, that is yes. That is an interesting observation, Josh. I'm just going to go check something. Okay, I'm back. Josh. Foobar and Snafu are more polite. I feel shit is a verb and shite is a noun. I don't think it's more polite. You hear it as an adjective? I don't know. I don't know. Probably weird. You see, I'd say it's very dependent. Okay, hold on. So we have this tech level 12 gun. We are making heavy use of this war crimes gun. I'm going to take it out of circulation for a bit. You don't have any gun. Oh, I might give you that carbine. Yeah, you take that carbine for a bit. You now have nothing, but you have a med kit. And you have a machine gun. So we have... And you have another laser. You take that? Yeah, you take that. Okay. We have more IDs. We have a load of stuff. We have more IDs. How many IDs do we have? Oh no, I accidentally gave them to another character. Okay. So that's that guy's ID. And that guy's Zen's ID. Okay. The war crime gun is just super powerful. Yeah, Draconic dude. The war crime gun is this thing. It is a man-portable nuclear weapon. It's like a Davy Crockett shotgun. It is a plasma gun. It does in the pen and paper game that we're playing in, it does ship scale damage to people. But it's also very radioactive. So it basically just it fires a beam of plasma, and anything that the plasma hits explodes, and because the plasma is got a neutron beam component, it causes secondary radiation. It's just not pleasant to be around. Yeah. What happened to his laser? Did I drop his laser on the ground? Oh. Oh. Shit, hold on. Okay, you have a laser. Did I give it to someone else? Is this it? This should be... Primary weapon is tech level 12 laser rifle. Yes, very good. And you now have a tech level 12 laser rifle? Tech level 12 laser carbine. Okay, good. You have no weapon. You have a tech level 9 laser weapon. Right. And you have... Okay, I'm real confused about where all our guns went. But we have a bunch of stuff. Okay. Okay. Huh. Is this a special door? Can I open that door? Item. Use. 4. Tech level 9 medkit. Use. Use it on character 3. It healed him! Do we still have the medkit? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The tech level 9 med kit. Healing this guy from like half health to full health used a tiny fraction of the med kit. What percentage of people recognize cassette tapes? Ooh, okay. 25%. So a few years, not recently. There used to be a statistic which is what percentage of the population is under 25. Right? I would say anyone under 25 has only like a 5% chance of knowing what a cassette tape is. If you live in a country where 50% of the population is under 25, then 50% of people don't know what cassette tapes are. It depends on, but that's why it was like a 5% chance, right? Those are people who are like, oh yeah, we have a big thing of cassette tapes in our house. But lots of people got rid of all their stuff, Josh. So they'd like be like, oh yeah, we have loads of CDs in our house because Dad had a CD collection. We have loads of vinyl because, you know, there was a vinyl collection. So we know what vinyl is. But that's old people phonograph stuff. You know? Can we get this door open somehow? I don't think we can. I think we have to get... But we can't refuel our ship here. We're in trouble. When did I last save? What kind of a port doesn't sell fuel? Buy. Huh. We could buy cargo here, but we can't buy fuel. We can't buy fuel. The demo scene is 90% nostalgia. Okay. Save game. 2906. Coast. Okay. Do away with life's simple pleasures, live a life of adventure, and join the Imperial Army. Okay. We have next to no fuel in our ship. Okay. We have next to no fuel in our ship. There was a PC demo scene production set tape model. Okay. Culture that relishes making productions for the ZX Spectrum Commodore 64. Okay, here's what I'm thinking we have to try to do. Stations. I think we need to try to get our ship back to the main world with no fuel. So we have just saved the game. What planet are we on? Hlun. Let's look at the documentation real quick, because it is nearly bedtime. I've just realized we've been killing some of these people. We killed this guy. We killed this guy. We killed Zen. Zen Sani is a cunning assassin with expertise in nearly all forms of weapon and combat. After serving in the Imperial Army for 2 terms, Sani began his own underworld business selling black market military arms. He ran this highly successful business until the Imperial agents discovered his operation. A dozen Imperial officers stormed his secret warehouse and neutralized his cohorts. However, a seemingly successful raid, the Bloodbath, when he single-handedly killed every member of the Imperial Strike Force using his keen intelligence and deadly weapon skills. Word of the slaughter spread throughout the universe quickly. He was soon approached by countless underworld figures to carry out assassinations. His first business was destroyed, but a promising new career was born. Imperial Law Enforcement Agency offered 125,000 credits reward for the arrest of him. We killed him, and we have his ID. Here is his stat line. He has Assault Rifle 3, Heavy Weapons 2, Handgun 2. None of our guys have good gun skills. So we have a 125,000 euro credit bounty chip and a 100,000 euro credit bounty chip. How do we get that? How do we cash that money out? It says for their capture. It says for their capture. But I want to check the map. Hold on. I'm coming back. I can see chat chatting, but the documents are in front of chat. So I just need to just quickly check. So here's the maps. This is the system we're in. Right. We are on this planet down here, Hlun. And we want to get back to Ifate, as that is the only one we are sure has fuel. To get there, we need to go towards 11 o'clock. Does that line up? And we need to hope we have fuel to get there. Okay. We're a murderer. We're a heroic murderer. You need to take a contract first? I hope we don't, because that guy attacked us in the street. We go to a police station or a court or something? Go to the post office? Yeah. Okay, so we're going to get in here. Right. We're going to go to the comm screen. And we are going to go down to the system we're in and get information about the system we're in. Can we target like quadrant information? Okay, but this doesn't target where we need to go. Llun has no... Yeah, what does this information give us a direction where we need to go to get there? Okay. Take off. I am using the minimum amount of fuel. That we went by a planet. We're going to go by the sun now in a second. I think we're... I don't think we're going... We're really firing into the void now. I am guessing where we're going with this ship. I think we should be going further galactic north. But I'm just hoping we coast in to where we need to be. We've hit a wall. Draconic Dude, we're just sliding up the edge of the map. I just want to see... We're not using any fuel. But it looks like we're going just up. But according to the map we started with, we shouldn't be doing that. Spiraling forever into the void. We might try reloading and then changing our angle and going in a different direction and seeing if we get a different planet. So we're heading, like, I don't know if you can see my mouse. We are heading into the top left corner of the quadrant. We should stop moving when we get there. So if we stop moving now, yeah, we have hit the corner of the map, right? So we are going to go very slow thrust back towards the center, kill the thrust so as not to waste fuel, turn slightly, 1 second thrust, turn slightly. If I have done this correctly, we should reach a planet. It might be the planet we took off from, in which case I do not understand where anything is in this system. No, we need more that direction. We need to slow down. I'm going to miss the planet. I've overcorrected. We are out of fuel. Overcorrected. Oh, I hit a planet. I hit a planet. If this is the right planet, look how little fuel we have left. Look how little fuel we have left, guys. Do you see the fuel? The blue is the fuel. Look at this fuel down here. Look at it. Look at it. Land. 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 Oof. Oh my god, we're back on the main world. We're back on the main world. Oh, we can refuel here. Save game. Okay. 3007, 3007, home again. Oof. How much will it cost to refuel our ship? With refined fuel, please. Did it say it would cost 80 CPK? Is that 80,000 credits to refuel? Tank is full at a cost of 9,680 credits. Escape or pay. P for pay. Right. Okay. So we have we're not gonna load or save. But we have done all right. We have done all right. We are back at the planet that lets us fuel up. We have saved the game already. We'll worry about the fuel on Monday. No, on Friday. Let's raid someone. We're back on our main world. We're back on our home world. We've filled up our ship. We're back where we started. We still don't know how to do really anything. We have emeralds for someone who might want emeralds. We have a war crime gun. We have something called a power pick. We have these items to return. We have some torches in case we end up anywhere dark. I thought we bought loads of torches. I really want to know what got turned into these scrappable guns. Yeah, but we can't sell them. It says they're worth 900 million credits, but when I try to sell them, they're worth 2. Can we use the pistol as a torch? I don't think so. Item, use M. You can't use that. Escape. You have an actual torch. Let's just try. The last thing I'm going to try is I'm just going to try and use the torch in this dark room that we found, that we've never been able to do anything with. Okay, item, use, character 4, electric torch. Oh! The door is locked. But how do we get the door open? But we can finally see in this room with the locked door. Okay. Okay, we've learned. Learning has occurred. Learning has occurred. Let's get the hell out of here. Good night, everyone. Good night. Good fight. Illegal command. Good. Illegal command. Good. Good. Let's raid someone. Who are we going to raid? Who are we going to raid? Who will enjoy a raid from Kiffer Geo? Is it Kiffer Geo raid time? You can raid if you want to. You can go downstairs and get some water and then use the other facilities and have a little pee because you drank so much water, but you were dehydrated and now you're confused. Following. No, 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 no. Live. Roche de Vahoalja, Roche de Vahoalja. Nishan hochtan tauri, Granja velagas mila kashka, Granja mila kashka. Okay, we're gonna raid that girl, Joey. Fuck. It'll do. Okay, we're gonna raid that girl, Joey. I'm gonna go get more water because I am thirsty for water. And then I'm gonna go to bed. And I'm gonna get up early and I'm gonna go to the gym and I'm gonna try and do some running and some weights and some sauna and see how the morning goes. My plan has been to get up at 6 a.m. and go to the gym on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. It has not been successful. I was much better off with, I'll go to the gym before stream on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. But life has a way of making you eat chocolates when all you want to do is get rid of your beer gut. And oh man, I could go for some beer. See, that's the problem. That's the problem right there. I will see you guys on the other side. Good night, everyone. See you all Friday. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Raid.